Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Colson from the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Horton Tucker, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pass to Hall. First quarter, just over a minute played. It's stolen. Here's Monecki. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Power down with both hands.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Goes up from the top of the key. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Ballin' Boy, and nothing is falling for him right now. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Colson. It's good from the top of the key. Colson's got his second basket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
There's a screen. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. No one covering.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 8 points.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Offline with his 3.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Into the lane, and he jams it with authority.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Count that one.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Fires from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 12 points for him.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
They set the pick. looking to end his cold spell, and the shot goes down.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Off on the layup. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he hits the first of three. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
That shot misses. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 6. And the second. And hope. If you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Talen Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. He takes it in. Back to Horton-Tucker. Off target from the wing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Talen Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the one.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
For three. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Shakes him, and he goes in for the dunk.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. It's not going to go for him. Second chance shot, just 5 on the clock. Here's Bowling Boy, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Baldwin looking for the opening. To the middle. Here's Horton-Tucker. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The three. Good on the triple. 6 points for him.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Boy, and a strong finish with two hands.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. To the paint. Rebounded by Boy. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Kalinic. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fast break, here we go. Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Launches a three, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 9.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Such a wide open look. 12 seconds left now here in the second. He got it up, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Hello, everybody. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the game.
And switching gears now to that first half, big hill to climb for the visiting team.
If they think that
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. From past the arc. Hands it from downtown.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
To the inside. Boy powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Takes it in.
Oh, man!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
It's good.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And he dunks it down.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Fires for 3. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 33.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
From deep, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
1:57 left to play in the third. And he drives in. Here's the pick. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
There's the 3. That shot missing. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Swiped it away. .109 left in the third quarter. They swipe it. And they're on the break. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Stripped away. Pass to Colson. 2 free throws coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that one is hammered home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. Here's Hall.
He got it! What poise! Unfazed!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
Well, through 3. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Shot clock at 6. Down low, tries from 7. The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Going inside, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 41.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
There's a good screen. Tries it from 19. It goes straight through with the swish. 23 points in the game.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Here he goes. Oh, the dunk!
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And it's off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. 13 feet away. He gets it to go.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
With the shot, and he hits the jumper. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Baldwin. From outside, knocks down the three.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Does not go in. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Puts up the three. Buries the deep ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Colson. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Can't get it. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Driving in, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Another chance here. No good there. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it misses. and they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
So the home crowd
Let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the point. Pass to Nora. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Nunn drives in. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Nora. Lets the three fly. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, throw it down! Wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Nunn. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
They set the pick, and there's the drive. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season, and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player.
Pass to Nora, over Nunn. Second shot opportunity. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Nora from deep. Offensive rebound. Clock at 6. Second chance shot, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Nunn with a bucket.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Nora. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The finish! Oh, Grant throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Nora. Misses the 3.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Count it. Good.
They're really working the paint now.
Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Looking to end the run, and that one drops for him. He's got 6.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Outside Nunn. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
The shot. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And that one's good.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
The three ball sinks the tray. And here's none. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Athens with a 9-point cushion at the end of the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Athens.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And for Athens, and it's none in at the one. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's good. 2 points.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Outside none. On the take. Here's Fareed. And he goes in for the dunk.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Shot from the top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper. 11 points in the game.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
From 20 feet. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. BA, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Here's none. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And it's an 11-point Athens lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's none. He's got 18. Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's the triple. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Knocked loose. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Now here's none. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The three. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
A minute 53 left in the second period. Nora, that's good.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Now here's none. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Going inside, Fareed. Nora grabs the board. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Really left him alone that time. And now just a 4-point Athens lead.
That's his third three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Grant. Finished off the break. Grant's got his second basket of the game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Nunn drives in. Here's Hernan Gomez. Knocks it down from distance. Hernan Gomez has got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Nunn. He's got 18. Pass to Farid. From behind the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so it's Athens up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the book and the way this thing is going,
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And again, it's Athens converting.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Nora. Grant brings a double. Inside. It's intercepted. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Launches it. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And he comes up with a bucket. Nunn's got 25 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. From 18 feet away. And again, it's Athens converting.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
To the inside. It's hauled in by Athens. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Another shot. Osman passes to Nunn. Fires it. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hernan Gomez has got 14.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Inside. Got a hand on it. Athens leading by 10. Hey, here's Nunn for three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Shot is up. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
And again, it's Athens converting.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Fareed. 6 points for him. And the shot goes down. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Nunn softly drops in the floater. Nunn's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
To the middle. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. From the wing, Nora grabs the board. It's stolen. And so it's Athens in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. 21 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Shoots it from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nunn's got 38 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Manecki can't hit. Athens leading by 14. Puts up a 3. Tries again. Banked it in off the glass.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Wing shot on the way, and again, it's Athens converting.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Grant brings a double. Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Oh, touches it off the glass. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Lets it fly from 18, and he sinks the jumper.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Grant in the post. Sinks it in the post.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Nora. Nunn defends. Cash from downtown.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Athens leading by 13. Puts up the tray. Not that time.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
That misses. Athens has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. He's off from 3. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Here's Nora. Beyond the arc. Nope.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Oh, it doesn't go. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Book it! That one goes! On offense, here is Athens. At one point, they led by 16. Right side, Nunn. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so it's Athens winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to
There's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Campazzo, defended by none. Pass to Azania. They set the screen. Takes the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Shoots from the elbow. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Campazzo. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Nunn. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Campazzo. Driving the lane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Azania. Drills the three-pointer. Azania's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Paladon passes to Azania. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by Athens. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Nunn. Pass to Osman. To the middle. Here's Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania, and he knocks down the jumper. He's got 8. Here's Nunn. .156 left in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Nunn looking around. Launches it. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Now here's Melodon. Guarded closely. They get it back. And that one is stuffed right through.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 11. There's the triple. And it's Osman with the rebound. Athens trails by 7. To the paint. Here's Fareed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fareed's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Campazzo, the pass to Hazanya. Misses the three. Down low, Fareed knocked loose. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Melodon, and then Melodon with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 6. It's stolen. And here they come. Here's Hazanya. Pass to Melodon. They set the pick over Hernan Gomez. Melodon with the bucket. Athens trails by 9. Here's Nunn. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It as well as you're going to see, 67%. Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. Floats one, and Hazanya gets it to go. Hazanya's got 13.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Pass to Hazanya. Here's Campazzo. There's the screen. Back to Hezonja. Puts up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Hazanya's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Melodon. Pass to Hazanya. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Here's Osman. No good on the triple. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Tips it up. Here's Tavares. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Ellie, we thank you. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. A nice shot by Campazzo. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now, here's Nunn. 11 points in the game. Hernan Gomez finds Nunn. Fires the three. Fareed controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
There's the pick. To the wing on the left. Here's Campazzo. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome to half 7 p.m. Eastern Time for tip-off.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar, especially me. And
switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for Athens.
they've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel.
Thanks.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fareed setting the pick for Hernan Gomez. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hernan Gomez has got his first bucket in this one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now, Nunn, 13 points in the game. Screen by Fareed. Ring shot on the way. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now, here's Melodon. He's covered closely. Pass to Azania. From downtown, he watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now tonight. They set the pick. Here's the 3. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 24 points.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. From outside the arc. That's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's the screen. Fires from deep. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Again, Athens.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Hernan Gomez in the corner. Here's Fareed. Grant the pass to Nunn. Tries again. And the jumper falls for him. Nunn's got 8 points in the quarter.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. Ahead. Shots good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got 7 points in the game.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 14-point game. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Nunn's got 21 in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's the drive. Campazzo's shot is off. Athens shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. And the dunk by Grant.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's none. Again, Athens.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by none.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
At the top of the key, Hernan Gomez. Trying again. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And they got to work harder on the glass. They were getting a lot of those second chance opportunities in the first half, but those have been almost non-existent here in the second.
Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And he does not hit. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They trail by 14. Got a piece of it. Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hezonja. Hernan Gomez covering. 6 to shoot. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense is right there. Count it!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Shoots. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Another shot. Can't get it to go. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Hezonja's got 34 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now, here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded. Tosses it up. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Cuts off the pass. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. None up top. Let's lose a 3. He drills the 3. Got a piece of it. And Athens calls time here. What's your take, guys?
licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hazonia. No good from outside. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. From the arc. Nails it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Vizenkov. Takes the three. That one is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Hazonia. And he jams it home with authority.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Here's Vizenkov. Fires it from 18. The rebound by Tavares. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. And there's a pick from outside the arc. That shot missing. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Vizenkov. Fires in the triple. Vizenkov's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Knocks down the triple.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Vizenkov. Takes a 3. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Campazzo. He takes it in. Hazonia. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And he gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Wide open. Yes, on the jumper.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Campazzo. No made baskets yet. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Maladon for 3. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. That one drops for him. Hazonia's got 12.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
There's a screen. Here's Vizenkov. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Tavares' shot is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Vezenkov for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 14 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 4. Let's take a quick break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Pulls it. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 14 points for the game. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Vezenkov in his last outing with 12 points. The rebound by Tavares.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And that one's good. Maladon. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Releases. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Tavares, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires from the wing. Buries the jump shot. Vezenkov's got 21 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Drills it from deep. Vezenkov's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Shot clock at 6. Great open look there. Hazonia's got 17.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Pass to Vezenkov. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 27.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's a screen by Okiki to the paint. Can't get it to fall. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Hazonia. It's deflected. Here's Okiki. Second chance effort, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Vezenkov. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Vezenkov's got 29.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one's good. Maladon.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall. Vezenkov's got 32 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Hezonja. And he's going to the line for two. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor.
So many
stands.
close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So he gets them both. 23 seconds left in the second. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the three. They get the rebound. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys. They're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come. But turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team. Thank
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Maladon. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads.
Both of these teams have been so physical. 2 of the best rebounding the ball over the last 10 games.
Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the wing, right side. Maladon for three. That shot is off. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Vezenkov. Lays it up and banks it in. Vezenkov's got 34 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Vezenkov. This one for three. He buries it from three. Vezenkov's got 37.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Here's Hezonja. Here's Maladon. Pass to Tavares. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Bia. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Maladon, no good. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Lyles, he's checked in for Maladon. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. There's the steal. Campazzo with a steal. To the middle. Oh, ripped away. Pass to Vezenkov from deep three-point left, and again for three.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Here's Hezonja. Can they get it? And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lets it go from the wing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Tavares. Here's a Kiki. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Yep, that one goes. Vezenkov's got 48.
he is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And here's the fast break. He goes up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of
it. 16 seconds left in the third. Here's Maladon. He's got 7. The 3. It's not going to go for him. Up in time. The shot won't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. 6 to shoot. Here's Okiki. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Pass to Vizenkov. And the shot falls short that time. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Azonia. Off the mark there with a 3. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Here's Vizenkov. The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Maladon. Pass to Azonia. Over Fournier. Goes back up. Here's Tavares. And the layup is good off the glass.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Maladon. From downtown. Oh, the shot misses.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, he cannot hit.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Yes, sir! Count it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
1:16 left in the fourth. Floats one up. Shot's no good. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Misses the three. Here's Ward. He fires, and he hits the jumper.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, he nailed the jumper. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Milutinov, buried from 15 feet out.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Colson. A 3 ball. No good there. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got 2 outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Here's Colson. To the inside. To the left side wing. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Vizenkov. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Nice shot from the wing.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Baldwin. He had 15 points last outing. Drives to the hoop. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
To the paint, here's Horton Tucker. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Vizenkov. It's good from long range. Vizenkov's got 10 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
With the drive, a nice shot by Baldwin.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one's good. Vizenkov, 13 points in the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
There's the screen. And he slams it one-handed.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappear.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And he can't bank that one in. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Aldrin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Pass to Vezenkov. Elbow shot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Vezenkov's got 20 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. 3-pointer. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. They need this. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Vezenkov hits the 3-point bomb. Vezenkov's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Vezenkov's got 28 points for the game. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Baldwin. 1 points in the game. Good on the 3-point shot.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Pass to Vezenkov. No good on the 3. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's Hall. Clock at 6. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. There's the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks the 3-pointer. Vezenkov's got 31 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
50 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Vezenkov, and he hits the jump shot. Vezenkov's got 33.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Stolen. Here's the break. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Inside. Six on the shot clock. $18 feet out. He squares up and sinks it. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And it's good, 2 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution.
Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Pass to Vezenkov. That three off the mark. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Cracks in the tray. Vezenkov's got 38 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight mates.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Driving inside. It's good. Baldwin's got 34.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it fly from 18. That shot off. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Here's Vezenkov. His three-pointer's off the mark.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Pass to Hall. Clock at 6. The 19-foot shot. Good. Hall's got 5 now. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Vezenkov. Off target from outside. Here's Hall. He's got 5. To the right side. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Fournier with the ball. We've got 1:28 left in the third. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Buries it from three-point range.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
There's the pick, and there's the drive. It's on target from the high post. Vezenkov's got 43 points. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Banked in off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Vezenkov. 43 points in the game. Count that one. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. A second chance effort. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 8 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Milutinov. Can't hit from the elbow. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. The three-pointer, no good. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's Colson. Yes, that goes in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Picked away. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. The three. No good that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They set the pick. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Baldwin's got 38 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Over to the left wing. And there's the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Shoots the three. The shot is off.
And they've had the edge in rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there.
And guys, you've seen it countless times. In a close game, hustle plays can really make the difference. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Takes the three. That one is off.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
.156 left in the fourth. Layup, no good. Getting some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. There's the drive. Puts it right back up and in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
And it doesn't go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
For three. That's off. On 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. There's a screen. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Oh, sticks the putback. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Misses the three.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W.
And again for three.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game.
Here's Baldwin. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doris, when you look at the numbers, for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Three-pointer, pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Unloads. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Launches a 3. Tries again. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. 6 points for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's a screen. And Balamboy pulls it down.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The steal. And they're running. 4-3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Baldwin, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Colson, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Colson's got 5.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Free throw line jumper, good on the jump shot.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Lots of room. Good work there as it goes.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Robbed. Here's Baldwin. .156 left now in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Colson. The 3 ball. And Balamboy pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. Baldwin's shot is off.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
There's the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
.54 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Colson. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton-Tucker. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
They set a pick. For three. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Hall's got 5 now. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. The three is up. Connects from downtown.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He's off on that one. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's the three. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got his second basket.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Bollenboy. Stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hall, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And there's the screen. Lets it go from deep. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Baldwin. Launches a 3. Doesn't go for him. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Inside. Nice move. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Five to shoot. There's the triple. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Out left to the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Uncovered. They get it again. Pass to Manecki. There's the screen. Here's Bollenboy. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .157 left in the first half of this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 10 points in the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Puts up a 3. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Goes up on the wing. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going. Here's Baldwin. 1:04 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Pulls up. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. Here's Manecki. Drops in the 3. Manecki's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 30 seconds left to play in the half.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. From behind the arc. On target from range. 24 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Baldwin's shot is off.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Cuts off the pass. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest. Shaq, I do see you a lot in a lot of commercials.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the visiting team. And
shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's the pick. From the high post. And they pick up 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And the three-pointer goes.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
From the arc. Unable to get that one. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. There's a screen. Misses from short range.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. He shoots it. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
They set a pick. From the high post. The shot no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Hall. Clock at 6. This one for 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Plenty of space. Basket counts. Give him 31 now.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
There's a screen. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. To the middle. All sorts of time. Outside Horton Tucker. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. Horton Tucker's got 5 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
A minute 29 left in the third. And down it goes. 2 points.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 14.
Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots. Offline from the top of the key. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Colson. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Goes up at the elbow. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside. He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the third quarter. They lead by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that? You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Driving in, and a big-time jam right there.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. Releases from 15. He squares up and sinks it. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
From outside the arc. Not going to go that time. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Ballenboy. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Manecki. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Hall. Six to shoot. Buries it from outside.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half, 4 total. Keep shooting it.
For 3. Can't get it. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. To take the lead. Yes, sir! That one's good!
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Oh, he jammed it!
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And there's the screen. And he drives in. Oh, an answer slam!
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. He's perfect from the line this time.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Takes it inside. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Baldwin! Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And just a clutch 3 to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
They set the screen from deep. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
The home team calls timeout. What's the best strategy for him?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a three to win or send it to overtime with a two. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Let's loose for three. And so it's a victory for
if you will. What are you looking for, Tim, around the league at this particular portion of the schedule?
I think the first thing is who's healthy at the right time of the year, and then who has expanded their roster and their rotation, because depth to me is as important as anything else as you head into this important part of the regular season.
Depth important, and probably, would you agree, the hardest thing to really capture?
Very difficult. Coaches need to have trust in their roster. It's awfully difficult to get coaches to go more than 8 or 9 deep.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Now, here's Nunn. Off with the layup. They set the screen to the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Grant kicks to Nunn. 5 to shoot. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Let's go. Here's Boy. That one good for 2. Boy's got his second basket of the game.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Well, he beat everyone to the ball that time.
Pass to Hernangomez. Takes a 3. Fareed. The putback. Kicks it out to Grant. Nunn looking around. 6 to shoot. And another shot. Chalk up 2 there. Nunn's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Athens has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Hernangomez bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Stolen by Grant. Driving the lane. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And it's good from the elbow.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Athens shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Here's Nunn. Connects on the foul line jumper. Nunn's got 8 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Shoots from 12. Count the basket. 6 points for him. For Athens, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Fareed finds Nunn. 1:07 left here in the first quarter. Down low, here's Hernangomez, and finished off by Hernangomez.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
To the inside. And now the fast break. Fareed with the ball. Nunn wide open. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
With the shot. Got got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. For Athens, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, Nunn. 10 points for him. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Drains the three-pointer.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Bowling Boy. 4 seconds left. That shot, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Athens leads by 3 and will return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Athens.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And that one drops for him. Nunn's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Athens. Nunn's gone 75% from the field, 6 baskets in 8 attempts. They set the pick. The tray. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Fires it up. Rebounded by Fareed.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Shot from 12. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Nunn. He's got 14, and he jams it with authority.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Bucket is good. He's got 10. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Stolen away. There's a good screen to the paint. Here's Bowling Boy. Nice move, and it's good on the layup. And now just a 4-point Athens lead.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Stolen by Fareed, and they're moving it up. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Manecki. That's tipped. Stolen by Nunn. And now Athens on the break. It's deflected. 1:11 left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit from 12. Hitting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Beyond the arc. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
20 feet out. Connects. The jumper drops. Nunn's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a 5-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
The first free throw is good. And so Nunn nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
And so it's Athens bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this.
Well, they have been so careful with the rock. Smart passes, tight handle on the ball, really speaks to the focus and discipline.
And now, how about a... That...
Athens leading by 7. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Takes it inside, and plenty of contact on the and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Bowen Boy, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Rebounded by Bowen Boy. Bowen Boy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Rebounded by Bowen Boy. Bowen Boy's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Here's Nunn. He's got 27. Lets it go with the 3. Tips it, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got his first basket.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Pass to Bowen Boy. Here's the screen. Shot, high post, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 17.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Nunn with it. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Now Hernan Gomez jacks up a 3. Here's Fareed. Misses from short range. Gone 3 or 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. For the 3. Rebounded by Bowen Boy. Bowen Boy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pulls up on the wing. Yep, it counts. He's got 19. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume 3-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. Rebounded by Monecki.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
They set the pick. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Athens leading by 5. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Nunn. True on the 14-footer. Nunn's got 31 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Pass to Bowen Boy. Five on the clock. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Grant, that's good.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
From 18 feet away, he gets that one. Intercepted. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Athens ahead. They're up by 7. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Here's Nunn. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Shoots it. Here's Bowen Boy. And that one is hammered home.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Osman, a three-pointer is right on target.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. Inside, Fareed lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Fareed's got the lead up to 10 now for Athens. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. From the top of the key, got it to go. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. All sorts of time. Yep, that's going to go in.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Athens leading by 8. The putback, saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And the shot goes in. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And that one drops.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Releases. Another chance. Doesn't get that one.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Oh, what a finish.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
And that one is good.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
And that free throw good from Nunn.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Athens.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost him, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And they pick up the 2.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The 20-foot jumper, good. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Down he goes for 3.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
So it's Athens winning this one easily. Even early.
stay focused when you know the season is coming to an end?
Well, it's certainly hard for those teams that have locked in their spots. It's very easy to lose focus here in the home stretch. But for those still fighting for a spot, finishing well in the regular season has got to be the priority right now.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man position. Shot clock at 2. Pass to Tavares. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez up top. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. And he buries his first look. We played just over a minute here in the first. Outside Nunn. Pass to Farid. Back to Nunn. The 3. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Hazonia. And there's a pick. Back to Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Nunn. There's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Campazzo. Goes up from the top of the key. Hazonia gets the bucket. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games.
Both teams shooting with great confidence as of late. These guys don't waste opportunities.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Nunn's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. And the jumper falls for him. Hazonia's got 6. 1:51 left to play in the first. And here's Nunn. 7 points in the game. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Campazzo. Still no points. Pass to Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tavares. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Athens leading by 3. Here's Nunn. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 11.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hazonia. He has 6. No problems knocking that one down.
showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Hernan Gomez sets a screen.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Nunn. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And again, it's Athens converting.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. And he's gone for the lob. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Athens leading by 5. And the second quarter is... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Athens.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2. Hits the trifecta.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
On offense, here is Athens.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Off target with the 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Athens calls time here. And here are the top playmakers over the last 10 games, as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Azonia. From deep, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fareed grabs the board.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done. Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. Fires from deep. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
Here's Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. They set the pick. Pass to Azonia. Jacks up a 3. That's no good. He's 8 for 11. Athens has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. The rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes both free throws. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. From the baseline. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Over to the left wing. Here's Nunn. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. Here he goes. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .110 left in the first half of this game. Clock at 2. Pass to Azonia. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Tipped away. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Outside Nunn. Drives to the hoop. And he got the whistle on the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous split. The ruling on the floor.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. They set the pick. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Knocked away. Here's Fareed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Azonia. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Athens converting.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Grant with a steal. Here we go. It's stolen by Campazzo. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Athens. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken. Changing gears now, this should be interesting. Let's hear what the fans want to say. This question comes from BSmooth94 asking, which one of you three is the best liar? I'll take this one, fellas. Be smooth. And
Athens leading by 3. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at center. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Nunn with a bucket.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Athens shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. Down low. Here's Tavares. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Nunn. Clock at 6. Athens needs to get off a shot. Hernan Gomez. Three-pointer off the mark. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. It's hauled in by Athens.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. To the inside. Tavares.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Nunn, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Hezonja. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Hezonja's got 26.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. Sinks it from distance. Hernan Gomez has got 8.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
The drive by Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Let's go with a 3. Fareed grabs the board.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Nunn with a bucket.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Azonia. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Deflected. Takes a three. Buries it from three. Now just a 2-point Athens lead.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Here's Nunn. Second shot opportunity. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. He's got 10.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. The drive by Campazzo. To the paint. To the middle. Goes up. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Nails it from 3. And now a 7-point Athens lead.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. The 3. And so it's Athens closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Osman in at the 3. Here's Campazzo. Inside, Tavares. And he jams it home with authority.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Tavares. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here they come. Here's Okiki. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Athens has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Nunn with it. Okiki's there. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And they keep attacking from the 3-point range here in the second half.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Azonia. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Athens leading by 4. Nunn drives in. And he powers it down. One-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside none. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
6 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. Oh, it misses.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the 3 misses. Athens leading by 6. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. It's tipped. Grant with a steal. Driving to the basket. Jams it home!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off none. Trailing by 10. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3. No good. Releases. He knocks down the jumper.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Campazzo. None defends.
depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. They get the rebound, and there it is for him.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Here's the triple. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Now here's Fournier. They set the screen. Here's Vazenkov. No good from outside. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pass to Vazenkov. Hits it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And now, here's Hazonia. 11-point game his last outing. That one goes in. Hazonia's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the inside, Milutinov, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Ripped away. The finish. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 5. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vazenkov's got 6 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hazania's shot is off.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Vazenkov. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
From the arc, drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to Vazenkov. Traps in the tray.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Melodon. Still scoreless. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Rips it home after the terrific move.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Vazenkov. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And the 3 off target. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. with 1 on the clock, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Melodon in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Vezenkov. 11-point game his last outing. 5 to shoot. The 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Campazzo. Still without a basket. Now Hezonja to the paint. Here's Okiki. Second shot opportunity, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Pass to Vezenkov. From the wing, here's Milutinov. Another shot. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And here is Melodon. His last outing, he had 8 points. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hits the 3-point bomb. Vezenkov's got 12.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Melodon, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Vezenkov. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And so he hits both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Really left alone that time. Hezonja's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hits it from 3-point range. 17 points in the game.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Melodon with the bucket.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Vezenkov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Melodon's got 7.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Pass to Vezenkov. And it's off from 3-point range.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And here is Melodon. Here's Campazzo. Off Nothing on the board. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. 29 seconds left here in the second.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Going inside. That one drops for him. Campazzo's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
And it's Vizenkov missing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
This has certainly been an exciting one.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Crafty move. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Milutinov.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Fires the 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Vizenkov. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now here's Melodon. He has 7. Down low. Stolen. Here's the break. Here's Ward. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And stolen by Fournier, and they're pushing it up. Here's Milutinov, throws down the breakaway jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Campazzo. And Azania gets it to go.
Well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot. And this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Pass to Vizenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vizenkov's got 20 points. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Now Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. 4 on the shot clock. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Hazonia's got 10 points here in the second half. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets it go from deep. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 23.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Campazzo. Hazonia's shot is off.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Offensive rebound. Pass to Vizenkov. And here's the fast break. Here's Okiki. Finishes the break with a slam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Vizenkov. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Okiki. It's deflected. It's Fournier on the wing. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Out to the wing. Here's Vizenkov. Hits the jumper in space. Vizenkov's got 25 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Hazonia. Now here's Melodon. The layup off target.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Off target from three-point range. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Going outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Inside, here's Ward, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. We've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. And now, here's Hazonia. Shoots over Fournier, and it falls over the rim and in. Hazonia's got 12 points in just the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
From deep, bangs home the trifecta. Vizenkov's got 28.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here's Melodon. Swiped away. Outside Fournier. Up again. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the screen. They shoot again. Jump shot is good. Vizenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Vizenkov. that is a big-time jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The 20-foot jumper, good.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. No problem with the wide-open jam.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And now, here's Hazonia. The three goes down.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
1:52 left in the game. Not that time. It won't go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's a screen. Launches it. That shot, no good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. No good. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. Oh, my goodness. Man. And there's the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And now, here's Hazonia. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Vazenkov. It's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time.
NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vezenkov. Counted. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
That three's off the mark. Here's Hall. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Vezenkov. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. Vezenkov's got 5 points.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Launches it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to Vezenkov. Takes the three. No good there. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Baldwin with the drive, and he dunks it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Vezenkov. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And they're pushing it up. Here's Ward. And he lays it in on the break. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Baldwin. Fournier covering. And he slams it in one-handed.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6 to the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. They set the screen to halt the run. The rebound by Hall. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's Baldwin. Fournier covering. 43 seconds left in the first. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Vezenkov. No good on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration.
This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. And the layup falls.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up by 12. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Outside Horton-Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Here he goes. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Shot from 16, and that one's good. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Colson. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Vezenkov. From downtown, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now. Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Driving in. Here's Colson. Outside Horton-Tucker. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they came into this very, very hopeful. Things haven't gone perfectly smooth, but few teams have played better. I like what I'm seeing.
Gets it down to single digits. Vezenkov's got 15 points. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Shoots it from the corner. No luck on that one. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Hall. No points yet. And And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Pass to Vizenkov. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One thing they've been able to do in the first half is control the ball. They've given it up only once.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Pass to Vizenkov from deep three-point range. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 12. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2.
Taking a closer look.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Fires the 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 21.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Vizenkov. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Hits the three-pointer. Vizenkov's got 18 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Money from the wing. Baldwin's got 8 here in this quarter.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Pass to Vizenkov. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Puts it up. The open J off the mark.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Inside, ball stolen. And here comes the break. Ball's going up the court. The pull-up. That's good on the jumper. Ball's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to Vezenkov. Nails the wide-open jumper. Vezenkov's got 20 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
To the inside, Ward. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. And he makes it on the layup. Hall's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vezenkov. Give him 20. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Oh, deflected. From 15 feet away, that one goes in. Baldwin's got 13 points in this quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Beyond the arc. And that's not going to go. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pass to Ward. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Vezenkov's got 22.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Now here's Horton Tucker. Defense is right there. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Fournier covering. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Colson. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Baldwin. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
On Thursday, and then on Friday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
There's a screen. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 18 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Baldwin. Horton Tucker on the wing. From deep. That shot off. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Vezinkov. The baseline J is off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Inside, here's Colson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Hall. Fournier covering. 5 to shoot. To the right side. Here's Baldwin. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Here's Vezinkov. Fires in the triple. Vezinkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A minute 37 left in the final quarter. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And there's a pick. From behind the arc. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12.
He just couldn't overcome the perimeter coverage. Shut him down.
Here's Vezinkov. A shot from the high post. The shot off that time. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Baldwin. Launches a three. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 39.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
I'm into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the pick. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Just 4 to shoot. No good there off the double clutch. There's the 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Off target with his 3. For 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Launches it. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. From downtown, Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. 13 feet away. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's the screen. Goes up on the wing. Good work there as it goes.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Clock at 6. Pulls up. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
This one for 3.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Great positioning on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
They set the screen. Knocks down the three ball. 13 points in the game.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
To the middle. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Horton Tucker with it. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer off the mark. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Leading by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And the three ball is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And he drives in. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Shoots the three. No good. Shot missing. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Nifty move. Diving in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The shot by Colson, no good. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the inside. Six on the shot clock from outside the arc. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. Fires for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Colson. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. The shot's good from Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker's got his first points of the game. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Hall. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Baldwin. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good from long range. He has 7.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Puts up a deep 3. No good that time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
1:33 left in the second quarter. To the paint. There's the steal. Pass to Colson. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. 51 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. He nails it, and we're tied up. Baldwin's got 13.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Picked off in midair. Now, Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Back to Horton Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hall. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Hall's got his first 2 points of the night.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
They set the pick to halt the run. Can't hit that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defense...
And time now to swing it.
Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 22. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Pass to Horton Tucker. 6 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. There's the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Sweet move. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ball stolen. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Leaps for it. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the wing for the lead, and the basket by Monecki. Monecki's got his first bucket of the night.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Sinks the triple.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Baldwin. Trains the jumper to finish the break. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Shoots. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Takes a three. Buries the long-range jumper. 27 points for him.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Baldwin looking for the opening. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his third free throw attempt of the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And yes, it's good.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. 10 points for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Lets it go from the wing. Unable to get that one. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. The putback. Pass to Colson. Shot clock at 6. Taken away. Kalinic. The putback. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Stolen away. One-on-one fast break. And the three off target. Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Pulls from the top of the key. The shot misses. And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Pass to Hall. Back to Horton Tucker. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And just tax a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And that's his fourth, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Here's Baldwin. He takes it in, up and in on the layup. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Puts the move on. He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. There's the pick. It's good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Here's Baldwin. From 19, that one goes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
They set the pick. Fires the three. Trained from outside.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
A deep three. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Puts up a deep three. That does not go.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Yep, that goes down.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
A steal, and they're running. From deep. It's off target. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Hall. And it misses. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Here's Baldwin. It's intercepted.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
To get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Now here's Nunn. Drives to the hoop. Yes, it's good. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test. Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
Tries it from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Nunn's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pass to Ballenboy. Clock at 6. Nifty move. And there's the rejection. And here's Nunn. And that one is hammered home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Ballenboy. It's blocked. Here's Nunn. He's got 6. On the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Ballenboy. From 12 feet. There's a screen. Goes back up. Yep, that one goes. He's got 5. Athens leading by 3. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 12 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. Takes a 3. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's hauled in by Athens.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, it was almost like they were lethargic at times. The urgency just wasn't what it needed to be.
A minute 4 left to play in the first. And there's the screen. A little mid-range shot is up. Here's Ballenboy. Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Lets it fly. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Athens leading by 6. Here's Nunn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. Here's Boy, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Right side, Nunn. Puts one up from 19. No good. And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
None, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Down low. Here's Fareed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Fareed grabs the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Nunn, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Nunn's got 22.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper is good. He's got 13.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And there's the drive, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the night here, and that one misses. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Lets it go. Fareed grabs the board.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Left side, Nunn. On the wing, Grant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Grant's gotten his first points of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Shoots. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Outside, Nunn. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Fareed. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Fareed's gotten his second bucket.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
1:57 left in the half.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Athens leading by 6. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Athens converting.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Nunn. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now a 10-point Athens lead.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
A minute 6 left in the second quarter. Into the lane. They get it back. Another shot. Grant with a steal. In transition. Ahead. Let's go to the leaderboard and see which teams have been leading in assists this season.
The beauty of this offense is that the ball never stops moving. If the shot isn't there, the next pass is made.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. They set the pick. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Athens. Left side, none. Lets it fly. And again, it's Athens converting.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Ballamboy. Three-pointer.
He really hasn't been able to maintain the same pace he had in the first quarter.
Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Here's none. And Ballamboy pulls it down. Ballamboy's got rebound number 7 tonight. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Osman. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Athens earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said.
And let's move on to the
Athens leading by 10. Here's Nunn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nunn's got 32 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point guard. For 3, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Nunn drives in. Osman passes to Nunn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. It's good. For Athens, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Pulls up at the elbow. Here's Bottom Boy. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Nunn. Pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. Down low. Here's Bottom Boy. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's the pick. And he drops that one in. He's got 19. Athens leading by 11. To the left side wing. Grant outside. Outside Nunn. Tries to spin move. And he was fouled while in the end. They've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game. Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Jacks up at 3. Here's Bottom Boy. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 12-point Athens lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Inside, here's Fareed, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
A minute 6 left in the third. Wing shot on the way, and the jumper is on the mark. 1 minute left in the third. Outside Nunn. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Shoots, and he drains the quick shot. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Grant with a steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The 3 ball. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's got 45 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
They set the screen. 2 on the clock. That one no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Athens leading by 17. Don't go away. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
Athens leading by 17. And for Athens, and it's none in at the 1 spot. Off target at the rim. There's a screen. The 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
There's the drive, and Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From the high post, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 26 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Fires from the wing. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. For Athens, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Osman. Now none. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Oh, clanks the dunk. It's stolen. Driving inside. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Off the inbound. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Nunn's got 49 in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Athens.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Basket's good. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent.
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The triple drops.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Athens leading by 18. Outside Grant. Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now here's Nunn. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
So, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
They set the pick. The shot from 20 feet out. It's off.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
On the attack, Nunn. Oh, he can't jam it home. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep. Oh, no good. Going inside. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Over to the wing. Let's go with a three. And Athens calls time here. All right, guys, what's your take?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
And so it's Athens winning this one.